Hello, everybody. You ready for some Sudoku? I certainly am. Hey, Anti-Night, Carnival Fun, Alex, Ice Cube, Sotek, Malcor, welcome, welcome. Hey, Ambrose, Panthera. Hey, Laszlo. Hey, Nabu. I'm doing well. How are all of you? Ah, Ambrose, did you get featured today? That's awesome. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Give people a chance to trickle in a little bit. Hey, Jessica. Hey, Derek, welcome. It is indeed Thursday. Where did the week go, huh? I'm going to remove the row column numbers since the outside ones might be confusing with that. If I remember where that is. There we go. Alrighty, so this one was marked as a little bit difficult by my testers, so we're starting with it here today. We have a bet cell in row 9, column 5. Hey, David, welcome. Are you back from your vacation, or still on your engagement vacation? You got back Tuesday? Nice, all right. All right, so this puzzle is called Unknown Cages. It's by Sayori. So we have normal Sudoku rules, which means in every row, every column, and every box, we have the digits 1 to 9 exactly once. So these clues outside the grid are sandwich clues. So for example, this 8 here means that wherever the 1 and 9 happen to go in the column, the digits in between must add to the outside clue. So let's move this 1 down a little bit here. Let's do 3, 5. So that's one way to do it. So between the 1 and the 9, we've got 3 plus 5 is 8, and that fulfills the 8 clue. Standard arrows. So digits on an arrow sum to the value in the circle. So let's use 3 and 5 again. 3 plus 5 is 8. 8 goes in the circle. And we have standard killer rules, but we're going to have to figure out what that means for these cages here. So there are letters X and Y that represent a number each, in which their values must be deduced. So you can see we have X's and Y's throughout the grid, both inside and outside the grid. That represents a specific number, and Y is a specific number as well. Note that Y can be greater than 9. Okay, good to know. The 3X means 3 times the value of X. So is this just, I guess these cages are just X goes here, X minus 2 goes here, X minus 1 goes here. So these two sum to Y minus 1, and then X goes in these cells, X in these cells, X minus 2 goes here and here, etc. Yeah, it's because there's a 1-cell cage with an X in it, so X cannot exceed 9. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so basically we just place X's here, we place X minus 1 here, X minus 2's here, and these two sum to Y minus 1. Alrighty. Hey SPQ, how you doing? So these two sum to X. How do we want to get started here? Ah, links. Yes, of course. Yeah, so this number has to be bigger than 1. Otherwise, because if it was 1, then these two would sum to x, but then x would be repeated in the column. So that also means x can't be 9. So x is 8 or smaller. That's Aldebaran Melchior's point. That's a very good point. Hmm. Yeah, and we need to be able to subtract 2 from x. So x is between 3 and... I guess we can put that here. X is between 3 and 8, for what that's worth. Yep, there is exactly one solution to every puzzle I do. We can achieve it logically. Row 4, column 5 is 5 through 9. Right, because this has to be... This can't be a 1 for the reason we talked about, so this has to be at least 2, and then x minus 1 could be... It couldn't be 2 because we'd be repeating the 2, so it would have to be 3. And that adds to 5, so... Hey, Visualizer, is it easy to learn Sudoku if you don't know what it is? It takes practice, and but I think that you can do basic Sudokus pretty quickly. I have a series on, it's called Learn to Love Sudoku. There's a playlist on my channel, which goes through the very basics of solving classic Sudokus, and then you can watch my streams to learn about how the variants work. Okay, x can't be 4 because of 27 outies. 27 outies. Okay, are you talking about 3x here? Hey, Dakota, how you doing? Row 8 clue. Oh. So the outies of the 27, so 37. So we're going to have a 1 and a 9, and then inside that's going to be 27. And so the 1 or the 9 could go here, and then we could have 27 and then another 1 or 9 somewhere. But that's going to be 37 in total. And we know the row adds to 45 because 1 through 9 adds to 45. So 45, so that leaves 8. So the outies are 8. And they don't use a 1 because 1 is part of the sandwich. So we're going to have either a singular 8 here, or 2 cells here, or 2 cells here that sum to 8. So we're not going to be able to do a 4, and we're not going to be able to do a 7, because we can't sum to 8 in 2 cells. We can't do double 4, and we can't do 7, 1, because 1 is in the sandwich, is part of the sandwich, it's not an outie. We could do 3, 5, or we could do 6, 2. And I think 8 is possible. Why can't it be 6? I just don't know why you couldn't put a 2 here or here. Doesn't 6 break the 4 clue in column 8? I wasn't looking at that. I'm not sure how it would. Oh, because it is the value of x. That's true. So these can be removed. So it is the value of x. X minus 2 would go here. So if it was 6, this would be a 4. And a 4 sandwich clue has to be 1, 4, 9, or 9, 4, 1. Because you can't put 1, 3 inside of a sandwich because 1 is part of the sandwich crust. So if this was a 4, we'd have to put 1 here, 9 here, and 5 here. Now, is that a problem? Row 8 now, 6, 2. Oh, because this would be 4. So this would also have to be a 1 or a 9 to make our sandwich like this to put a 2 outside. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. So we can't do 6 for the reason of madness. So can x be 3 then? If this was 3, this would be 1. I guess that would require a 5 here. So I wonder if I can fill out all the possibilities here. If this is 3, this is 1, and this is 5. If this is 5, this is 3, and now we can't properly do the sandwich at all. So it can't be 5. And then 8 would put 6 here, and a 1 or a 9 here. So these are the options only. These aren't 5s. Because 5 would put 3 here, but the 3 needs to be either here or here in order to add 8 with the 5. It can be 8 because we can put 1, 9 here and here. Hey, Diglett, how you doing? So 3 is restrictive here. This would have to be 1, 2. Okay, so this is either x minus 1, so this is either 2 or 7. X minus 2 is 1 or 6. So yeah, what could... If this were 2, this would be 3, this would be at least 4. So yeah, we can't be 5 there. Yeah, this row sandwich clue is either 9 or 21. Sorry, no. What am I talking about? 9 or 24. I was looking at this 7 here for some reason instead of the 8 that X is. So 24, that would be 34 in total. Oh, hold on. 7, yeah, okay, but wait. 7 would force this to be 9, because we'd have to do 7, 2, 9. Because this would be 7, this would be 8, this would be 9. So, but we'd have to put 24 in 3 cells, either here or here, and that's not possible without a 9. 876 only adds to 21. So, yeah, 7's not possible. So x is actually 3. That's a 1, that's 1, that's 3, that's 2. This is at least 4. So this is 4, 5, 6, 7. This one's 3. Very nice. This is a 1, 2. That is wild, yeah. guess I could mark there's a 1 somewhere here. So these are consecutive. Oh, we know what this is now. This is the 5, and this is the 9. Okay, so the 4 clue. Yes, so we either have a 4 here or here. Ah, this can't be 1, 4, 9 because that doesn't add to 9. So this has to be 1, 4, 9 like that. Okay. So this could be 2, 3. Can't be 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6. It could be 6, 7, or 7, 8. Alrighty. These add to at least 5. They can't have a 1 on them. Claudia's snoring, but I don't think you can hear it. Well, we still got Y to take care of, this 10 clue to take care of, this 8 clue. The 3x is 9. Three in column 8. Ah, true. 3 is just placed. This 3 keeps them out of these 3 cells. This 3 sees this one. So where does 3 go in the column? Only here. That's a 2. This is a triple left. 6, 7, 8. So this is not 1, 2, or 3. So this could be 4 minimum. This could still be a 2 though. If it wasn't a 2, and if this was a 4 and this wasn't a 2. Okay, so first of all, that's not a 5. Then this would have to be a 6, and that doesn't work. So 4 could only go with 2. Doesn't that mean that this has to be a 2? This has to be 2? Because if this isn't 2, 3 is taken. So this would have to be 4. Oh, this could be 4, 5, 9. That does work. So this is 2 or 4. 6 is too big. Row 6, column 2. Oh, if this is 1, the puzzle's broken, so I hope not. Oh, actually, this has to be the 2. Because we need a 2 in this row. These 2's take them out of here. 3 isn't 2. And this can't be a 2 because it sees the 2 that's on this arrow. So the 2 actually goes here, and this is the 1. Very cool. So 1 down here somewhere. Now the 8 clue. Can't go down, so it goes up. 8 can only go 3 long. So that means that 9 is up here in one of these 2. Because, oh no, I'm sorry, that's not what that means. 9's not here, but it could be. I'm going to just green everywhere in this column that's not 1 or 9. Like that. Oh, but the 1 is taken, so actually it can't be longer than 2. Must be single 8? Okay, well, let's take a look. So, oh, because this can't be 1, 2, or 3. Yeah. So if we want to do it in 2, if this was a 9, we want to add in 2. We can't do 1, 7. We can't do 2, 6. We can't do 3, 5. Okay. So we can actually just complete the clue. So 1, 8, 9 like that. It's not 8. So 8's in one of these 2. That's not a 9. That's restrictive, actually. This can't be 1, 2, or 3. It's at least a 4. So we could be 4, 2, 6. We could be 5, 2, 7, or 5, 4. Can't be 5, 4, 9. So we'd have to be 5, 2, 7. Can we be a 6? Yeah, so it's 4, 5, or 6. And this is always 2 then. There's a 2 up here. 9 in column 7. It's not here. It's not here. Yeah, we know y is not 0 because these two do not add to -1. So this cannot be 9, or we'd have a sandwich of 0. These can't be 9, and this 9 sees over. So 9 can be placed. So these add to y. We have our 9 here now. So this can't be the 1 because we can't have the sandwich total is not 2. The sandwich total is 9. So that can only, this has to be this can't be an 8. This is part of the sandwich. So this is, so if this is 6, 3, it's the only way to do it with a 1 here. So that's a 4. Hey, Sayori, well, we're enjoying it, that's for sure. We really like the break-in. It's been super clever so far. See, that's not a 6, that's not a 4. See, that one sees down. There's a 3 in one of these two. I want to know what this cell can be, because that limits y. Can't be 1, 2, or 3. I guess it could be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a lot. But that does mean that y is at least 11. One in row 6. Ah, true. 1 can be placed in row 6. That's awesome. It's one of these two. Ah, yes, because y is at least 11, you can't put a 1 in the 2 cell in the 10 cage. Wait, why not? Is 1, 9 not possible here, or? True, the y max is 16. Actually, if this were 2, 6, this would be 8, and so this would have to be 7 max. So 15, or 2, 5, 8. So 15 max. So this is somewhere between 10 and 14. I think we can put a 1 in it if it's 10. Okay. We'll keep that in mind, though. This is at least 5. For lack of anything better to do. How about this 10 clue? Row 4, column 9 is the 8. Ah, yes, 8 in the row is just placed, so that's not an 8. This is a triple. We have 1, 2, 3, we need 4, 5, and 7. And this is a pair, we need 1 and 6. So this is not a 6. 6 is down here. Where's the 1 in column 3? one of these 3 spots. Sorry, I don't see any additional restriction on that. Or the 10 clue? I'm going to green any cells that can't be sandwich crust here. Ah, because of this 1, 9. So yes, if I put a 1 here, oh no, this could be a 1, sorry. But where do I put the 9, I guess is the question. The 9 is in one of these 2 in the column. That's important. So the 1 can't be here. This can't be the 1, otherwise the sandwich isn't big enough. So this has to be the 1. It's the only place I can do the sandwich properly. And so now this is at least 5, this is at least 4. So it's only going to be a 2-cell sandwich, so that's the 9. Okay, got it. All right. So these 2 add to 10, which means we aren't using 5s. 7's too big, so it's got to be 4, 6. These add to 6 without a 1, so they're 2, 4. And we know the order because of this 4 here. It's not a 2. All right. What else do we have here? We still have Y. We have this 7 clue here. So... 2 in box 7. Ah, it's placed. Very nice. Can't be a 7, it breaks row 6, column 8. So 7, 5. Seven, put 7 here. Row 5, column 7 can't be 7. Ah, if this is 7, this is 8, this is 6, and now this has no value. True. This cannot be 7. So now this caps out at 11. 13, I guess. So this is 10 to 12 now. The 6th sandwich clue. There's a 6th sandwich clue? Hold on, these add to the same as these, which means these add to the same as these. No, wait. Where's the 9? Okay, the 9 can't be here. I'm confusing myself. Okay, these... I think the 9 could be here for sure, because this could be like... If the 9's here, then this is 2 less than this. If the 9 were here, then this would have to be greater than that, and it can't be. So this is the 9 for sure. This is 5, 7. I feel like I ought to be able to figure this out. Okay, yeah, this cell can't... What can this cell be? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It can't be 6 because there's a 6 in the row. It can't be 7 for the same logic as before. If that's 7, this is 8 and 6, and this has no value. So it's a 4, 5. That makes a 4, 5 pair. That gives us 6 and 7. That gives us 8. And then now this has to be 2 less than that. So this is 5. So we have these agree with these about what y is. So these add to 13 and these add to 13. Okay, that's a 4. So now these two add to 13. So they can't have a 1 or a 3 in them. That places that. Oh no, sorry, they add to 12. They could have a 3, but they can't have a 1. So it places the 1. This is a 5. This is a 7. Let's see here. 1 in this column's here. We have this 7 clue now. These two add to 7. So you can't do 1, 6. 2, 5 would go like this, and 3, 4 would go like... Oh, there's a 3 in the column, so it is 2, 5. Okay. Am I missing any clues? Or is it just Sudoku at this point? These are not 7. 4 in box 7. It's placed. Okay, so we have 1, 2, we need 4, 6, 7, 8. This is not 4 or 8. This is not 4 or 6. 4, 6, 7, 8. This is not 6. This is not 7. That's not 4. That's a 7, 8 pair. So this is 6 and 4. Four in box 9 is here. This is a triple. So we have 1, 2, we need 3. We have 4, 5, 6, we need 7, 8. Don't see anything looking at that. And then here we need 2, 5, and 6, it looks like. That's not 6, that's not 2. This is a pair. We need 7 and 9. Don't see anything looking in. What do we need here? We need a 3, 5, 7, 8. That's not 5. So 5s are down here somewhere. So how do we do the 12 cage? We could do 3, 9 like this. Can't do 4, 7. Can't do 5, 8. Wait, I'm adding to 12, right? 5, 8 doesn't add to 12. 3, 9, 4, 8, no. 5, 7, no. 6, 6, no. Okay, so it is 3, 9. Nice. That sells a 9. That places this 3. 7 and 9. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6, 7, 8 here. That's not 6. Places the 6. Okay, this should be placeable. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a 5. That's 2. Should just be Sudoku now. Very nice puzzle, Sayori. Enjoyed it. 5, 7, 8. Let's see. This is a triple. 1. We need 2, 8, 9. These are not 9s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7. That's not 6. These aren't 4s. Oops, that's a 4. Wait, what did I do? These aren't 4s. This is a 4. This 6 looks over. 8 and 6, 7, 8, 7. 5 and 8 because of that 8 there. 5 looks up. Yeah, we're just wrapping up now. 3, 7, 8 looks like. That's the 3. This could be 7 or 8. This is 5. 6 and 5. 7, 6. That's not 7. It's not 3. 7, 8 pair puts a 3 there. This is 2 or 8, not a 2. That's 8 and 2 and 8. 7, 8, 7, and 1. Very nice. Cool puzzle, Sayori. I liked the start where we whittled down what X could be. That was pretty cool. There was a bit of a chain with the one of the digits that couldn't work because of the 4 clue with the 27, but it worked out. I don't think there's any classic Sudokus in my queue right now. Sorry, Tin2. All right. I do need a quick break, so give me 1 moment. Alrighty. So we have a super supporter submission. For those who don't know, I do have membership tiers. It's that join button under the video, and the highest membership tier is called super supporter, and one of the powers super supporters have is they can submit a puzzle and skip the queue. So Kenny submitted this, and we are doing it now instead of when it normally would be done. Kenny's puzzles are always great, so definitely don't mind that. Alrighty. So thank you, Kenny, for being a super supporter. I very much appreciate the support. All right. So we have, this is called Killer Jenga by Kennyfa. And so we have normal Sudoku rules, which means in every row, every column, and every box, we're putting the digits 1 to 9, exactly once each. We also have standard killer cages. So these are killer cages. This here, they're outlined in dotted lines, and it means that the digits in the cage sum to the value in the top left. So these three sum to 19. So if I put, say, a 6 here, now these two have to sum to 13. I could do 4 and 9, and that should sum to 19. It sure does. All right, so that's how you would do that. And there's lots of ways to do that, but there's only one solution to these puzzles. And then digits along diagonals sum to the number on the low killer sum. So these values outside the grid, they have an arrow pointing along a diagonal. So for example, these three here also sum to 19. These sum to 19, these two sum to 13, these two sum to 7, and these three sum to 17. So that's how little killers work. Alrighty, so let's get started. I think we're going to be doing a lot of work with what are called outies here. So 19 plus 11 is 30, which means, and because the box adds to 45, it means these add to 15. See if there's any that are particularly interesting. Maybe the 11 and 14. So, yeah, 11 and 14 is 25. So these add to 20. This is pretty high. 19 and 16 adds to 35. So these add to 10. These 19 and 19 is very high. So that adds to 38. And so these three add to 7. There's only one way to add to 7. 1, 2, 4 is the only way to add 7 in 3 cells. So I'm going to actually use my calculator to double check my math because I don't want to make an early mistake here. We've got 19 plus 19 is 38. 45 minus 38 is indeed 7. So that is going to be 1, 2, 4. Can we put a 1 in a 19 cage? We can't, right? Yeah, because 8 plus 9 is 17. So 2 is the minimum in a 19 cage. Row 1 does the exact same thing, 19 and 19. So these are 1, 2, 4. Again, I don't think a 19 cage can have a 1 in it. Anything else? Okay, so 11 and 11 is 22. So 45 minus 22 is 23. There's only one way to make 23, and that is 6, 8, 9. And so that's here as well. Okay, so we can't put a 9 in an 11 cage because we'd have to do double 1 with it. This is not an 11 cage though, so we can put a 9. So this is a triple. We know this triple. We need 3, 5, and 7. And it's the same thing here. 8. Because we can't put 1, 2 in the 11 cage, this can't be 8. Because that would be the only way to make 11 with the 8. So this is actually a 6. It's placed. Now that that's 6, these two add to 5. So we can't put the 5 or 7. We have to do 3, 2. So that's resolved. That makes this 4 and 1. Hey, we're getting digits. This is not a 4. This is not a 1. This is a 4. 2 and 1. Kenny's really good at making approachable yet still interesting puzzles. I love it. This is not a 6. This is not a 3. These two add to 15 because we have 4 in the cage already. So we're not able to use a 5. So we have to do 7, 8 to do that. So these are not 7s. These are not 8s. These two add to 14. That's got to be 5 and 9. That's maxed out. All right. We got to get to 19. These need to add to 15. So again, that's 7, 8. That's 9 and 5. Okay. So now this is going to be, sorry, this will be 2, 3, 6. This will be 4, 7, 8, and this will be 1, 5, 9 because we are roped. Okay, there's no 1 in a 19 cage. 2 actually does work with 8, 9. No 1 in the 16 cage. Ah, yes, true. The max these two can add up to is 14, 8 plus 6, and so this can't be a 1, so it places this 1. I wonder if the outies here are affected by these givens. We know these add to 15. All of these add to 15. But without 3, 5, or 7. So we're going to have 1 mid, 1 low, medium, 1 low. Sorry, I said 1 mid, 1 medium. We're going to have 1 low, 1 mid, and 1 high digit. Box 5, 10 outies. Ah, these 3 do add to 10. That's true. So this can't be an 8. I could do 7, 2. This can't be a 6. Because that would be too big. 10 plus 1. Wait, so these two add to 10. There's only one way. That's the easier way. 7, 3 is the only way to add to 10. Nice spot, Carl. So those are done. So I don't think this can be a 9. I don't think we can get to 16 if this were a 9. Wait, row 5 math? What's wrong? Oh, they add to 10, right. These two add to 9. 7, 2 is the only way. Okay. These aren't 7s. So if this was a 9, these two would have to add to 7, and they can't. Oh, no, they could. 3, 4. They couldn't before, but now they can. If this were a 6, these two would have to add to 10, and that you can't do. None of these combinations add to 10. So this is the 3, and this is the 6. So now these two add to 13. We could do 9, 4, or 5, 8. Okay, and these add to 13 as well. Alrighty. These two add to 7, and this can't be 1, 2, or 4. So 1, 6 would go 6 with a 1 here. 2, 5 would go 2 with a 5 here. And 3, 4 would go 3 with a 4 here. I don't know if that's helpful, but... How are we adding to 15? One 8 4 is one way. Am I crazy? 1 8 4, no. 1 8 6, I meant. Hmm. $17 and $7. So these two add to the same as these two. Is that interesting? Okay, so because one of these 11 cages is going to have a 7 in it, because the row needs a 7, so one of them will have a 7. Whichever one has the 7, the remaining add to 4, so it's got to be 137. So we're going to have a 137 in one of these. Does 137 break this 7 clue? Oops. Wouldn't be able to have 1 or 3. So 3 went with 4, so this would have to be 2-5. And so now these two would add to 14. Couldn't be 9-5. It would be 8-6, I guess. Hey, HB. I don't see an issue here. Hold on. We know the difference between these two cells. Let's give them colors. So we know that whatever this is, green adds to 19 with it. No, wait, maybe we don't. This cell's extra. Never mind. These two added together? No, what can I do here? Yeah, maybe not. It doesn't work. If 2-4-5 is on the left side, then the 7 clue is 6-1, and then 19 cage is a problem. Okay, so we know that one of these is going to have the 7, so it's going to be 137, and that leaves the leftover being 2-4-5. So 2-4-5 used up. This can't be 4, this can't be 5. So how are we adding to 7? Only 1-6. So we place the 1 in the 6. Now, being told this breaks the 19 cage. This would add to 13. Couldn't do 4-9. What about, can't do 5-8. Can't do 6-7. That's true. So that just breaks. Wow, that's hard to spot. Okay, so this can't be the 2-4-5, so it's the 1-3-7. And that did resolve this last time I did it. As a 2 and a 5, and then this is 6-8. And this, let's see, this is 4 and 9. This is 2, 4, and 7. No, not 7. 2, 4, and 6. Nope, I did that wrong still. 2, 4, and what am I missing? 5, right, 2, 4, 5. Okay. let's see. This is these are all triples. We can just fill them. 1, 6, and 8. Oops, whoa. 1, 6, and 8, and then here is 3, 7, and 9. Okay. So these add to 19. So these two add to the same as these two. So if this was a 3, these would add to 16. That's not possible because we don't have another way to add to 16. If this was a 7, then these two would add to 12. So these two would add to 12. It would have to be 8, 4. 8, 4 adds to 12. If this were a 9, then these two add to 10. So these two would add to 10. It would have to be 6, 4, or 8, 2. So this is not a 5, that's never a 1. Okay. These two add to 13, so that's not a 1 either. So that places the 1. 6 plus 7 is 13. And you can't use the 8 because we can't put a 5. So this is 6, this is 8, this is 7. That's 9, this is 3, this is 2. All right, it's all working out. All right, we got this 17 clue, that's true. This is always true, this is always odd, this is always even. That's an easy way to see that. So that adds to an odd number, so we need to stay odd, so this has to be even. So this is 4, this is 9. So now these two add to 13, so that's not a 1 or a 3. So that's a 7 and that's a 6, so that's an 8. Very nice, that's a clean way to resolve that. Alrighty. 11 without a 1 is 2, 3, 6 or 2, 4, 5. Can't be 2, 4, 5, so it's 2, 3, 6. That's not a 2, that's not a 3, that's not a 6. 20 without a 6. Not so interesting. Oh, it doesn't have 2, 3, or 6 in it. Still not resolved. Both 7 and 8 are forced into the 20 cage, so that's obviously 5, 7, 8 to add to 20. So this is 1, 4, and 9. So that makes that a 5 and a 4. All right, we've got triples now. 1, 4, and 9. That's not 1 or 4, so that is a 9. This triple 2, 3, 6, and this triple is 5, 7, 8. All right, so that's not 8, that's not 7, or 5, that's an 8. These two add to 10, so I can't use the 5, so that's 7 and 3. That's a 5. These are not 3s. So these two add to 6, can't use a 6 to do that. That's 2 and 4, that's 6 and 1. Alrighty. So now we just know these triples. 1, 3, 7. This triple, actually that's not 7. This triple is 2, 4, and 9. That's not 9, that's not 4, that's not 2. And this triple is 5, 6, and 8. It's not 6, it's not 8, that's not 5. It's not a 7. "11 without a 2 does need a 1. True. So there's a 1 in here somewhere. It's either 137 or 146. It doesn't have a 7 either, so it's 146. Easy enough. So this is 3. That's not a 1. That's not a 6. That's not a 1. Let's see. So these have to 14. They don't use a 1. They don't use a 6 or a 9. Let's just look at the options here. So 2, 4, 8. Oh, they don't use a 1, 4, or 6 either, so there's no 4. So it's down to 2, 5, 7. Good to know. All right, so that's a 1, that's a 3, that's a 7. That's 4, 9, and 2. That's a 1. This can't be 7. These 3 are 3, 3, 8, 9. So that's a 6. That's 5 and 8. All right, what am I missing over here? Scanning. That 2 looks over. That's a 5. 5 looks back over. That's an 8. This 3 looks over. Does it have to do with 4, 9 versus 5, 8? True. We do always use an 8 or a 9 within these cells, both of them. So that can't be a 9. Four, 9. Right, 4, 9 makes both of these 1s. Yep, that breaks. So this is 8 and 5. This is 4 and 9. Hey, Eric, how you doing? That's an 8. This is a 3. That's a 9. 4, 1, 9. This is not a 1 or a 4. So that's 6, 4. Oops. Oh, I broke it. When did I break it? Four looks over. That's 1. This is 8. I think I did something too fast. I'm gonna go a little slower. It's not a 4. That's a 7 and a 5. That's 2 and 7. 3, 6 and 2. 4, 1 and 6. 9 and 4. I think I eliminated 9 from here, and I don't know how because clearly it was wrong. All right. Cool. Thanks, Kenny. Neat puzzle. And I usually bet 8, so I win. Alrighty. Next puzzle. Logan used bit.ly. See you, Ambrose. Have a good night. Alrighty. So this puzzle is called Clones. It's by Wall. It's by Logan. So we have normal Sudoku rules. So in every row, every column, and in every box, replacing the digits 1 to 9 exactly once. We have standard arrows. So digits on an arrow sum to the value in the circle. So this could be 1, 1, and 2, for example. Or it could be, I don't know, 4, 5, 9. These two sum to that one. That's how arrows work. The cages are clones. They must have the same digits in the same relative position. So all of these have the same exact digits in them in the same position. So if I put a 2 here, that means there's a 2 in all of these cells as well. And the same as you move. So there we go. Those are the rules. Let's get started. So the clones are obviously key here. So I'm going to start coloring some... I'm going to color the clones to start with. So let's make those blue. Let's make these orange. Whoopsie. Let's make these purple. Let's make these red. And we'll make these yellow. So one thing I'm noticing is that these two sum to this one, and they also sum to this one. So these two are the same digit, and they aren't any of the colors we've already used. So I'm going to make those green. Red and yellow. Okay, yeah. So these two are not green, but they're the sum of red and yellow. So let's make that gray. So gray is on this arrow somewhere. Red is a bulb and on an arrow, true. Can I locate blue or any of these other colors? So this is a blue-orange. No, it's not a blue-orange. So blue is in one of these two, and orange is in one of these two. Right, this one looks at red, yellow, so gray is at least 5. That's true. Gray and yellow. Ah, interesting. So we need to place gray and yellow in box 1, and they can't be in this row. So both gray and yellow are on this arrow, but we know for sure that gray is bigger than yellow. Now, what we don't know is whether gray plus yellow can be an even bigger number. But it does mean that yellow can't be the sum. So yellow is in one of these two, which puts yellow exactly here. Red, oh yes, but red needs to be placed as well. Red goes with the yellow. So that's a yellow-red pair, and that does indeed add to gray. So gray is one of these two. Ice Cube is a member. Shows up as a member for me. So where's green in this row? It's not these two. This is green. So green plus yellow is red. Interesting. Green's one of these two. Yep, I only do Sudoku on Thursdays and Saturday mornings. Yeah, gray's probably big. So gray is the sum of green. Wait, hold on. Gray is the sum of 2 times yellow plus green. So the problem is green. Oh, and green can't be. Green is at least 3. So green is at least 3, and yellow is at least 2. Wait. Yeah, so that means gray is at least 7. Because if yellow were... Okay, so if yellow were 2 and green was 3, then we'd have 2 plus 2 plus 3 is gray, which is 7. Now, if yellow were 3, that's not... I think yellow has to be 2. All right, Hem Films. I mean, you're welcome to stick around and try to learn it, but if you don't want to, that's fine. If yellow were 3, then it would be 6 from just yellow, and then green would have to be 3 or lower, but it can't be yellow, so it wouldn't be 3, and it can't be lower than 3 because of this sum. So yellow, we actually have the digit. Yellow is 2. All right. We have digits. So 2 and 1 of these two. I think I'm getting the feeling I'm going to have to clear up some colors, so I'm actually going to clear this up here. We'll just use 2 to mean 2. So green, now green can't be 3 because 2 is in this box. So this is at least 4. Green is at least 4. And so it means red's at least 6, so gray has to be 7 or 8. And red is 6 or 7 only. Which means green is 4 or... Wait, what am I doing? Yeah, 4 or 5 only. Which means these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, but that's not 1, 2, so that's not 3, 4. So, oh, but this can't be a 2, so we're doing 1, 4 here to add... No. That means that this is the 1. Orange is 1. We can get rid of orange here, and we can just mark 1s. Oh, and because orange is 1, that places orange. It also places blue right here. Cool. Why can't blue be 3? Ah, blue can't be 3. True. It sees a 3 there. So blue is 4. Green is 5. Red is 7. Okay, so I can get rid of red and green. This is a 2-7 pair. And that, of course, makes gray 9, which is completely unsurprising. Okay. So we have 1, 2, we need 3. We have 4, 5, we need 6. And no, we have 7, we need 8. 3, 6, 8. Now, can this really be 3? This is minimum 3, so no, it cannot be. That's not 3. Oh, it sees the 3 here. 6 or 8. Is 6 possible? Can't be double 3 because of this 3. So, oh, 6 in box 4. Oh, this 6 looks up. Okay, good. That just makes that 8. That's a lot easier. Ooh. That's a lot easier. What was green? I don't remember. I think it was 2. No. Green was... I don't remember. We'll figure it out. Oh, good night, Kenny. Have a good one. It was 5? Oh, yes, definitely. Okay. This is a pair. We have 1, 2, we need 3 and 6. All right, so how do we add to 8? They both see a 1, so we're not 1, 7. 2, 6, they both see a 2. So it has to be 3, 5, or 4, 4, but this one sees a 4. Oh, they both see 4, so it is 3, 5. We know the order. Nice. That gives us this 5 here. This 5 here. 5's down here somewhere. I'm told there's a 2 in column 1 somewhere. Yep. 2 in this column only goes here, which is interesting. This is a triple now. 4, 6, and 9. This was neat. No 9 there, no 4 there, no 6 there. This is also a triple. We need 1. We have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 7, 8. So the 7 is placed. Don't think the 1, 8's resolved yet. But 1 in column 8 can be placed. True. It's the only place for 1 in the column. That's a 9. This is 4 and 9. So that's 6 and 4. This pair is 3 and 6, it looks like. What do we need here? We have 1, 2, we need 3, 4, and... No, we have 4. 3, 6, 3, 5, and 6 is what we need. That's not 5. So the 5 is placed. Oh, yeah, I can turn on the row column numbers for sure. Let's see. I forgot I had them off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Okay, so that's not 9. That's not 1 or 3. That's not 3. It's not 1. Ah, neither of these are 6 because of that 6. So this is 3. That's not 3. Yep, 9. Actually, this sees 1 and 9, so this has to be an 8. That's 1, that's 9. That's 6, and that's 1. I think we're just cleaning up now. That's an 8. These are not 8s. That's not a 6. That's 3 and 6. Okay, these two we need 7 and 9. We know the order. This one should be fillable. It's a 3. That's 6 and 3. I just want to fill these. We have 1, 2, we need 3, 4, 6, and 8. That's not 6, that's not 8, that's not 4. That's not 3. I guess these are 4, 6, 8, but this sees 4 and 8, so that's where the 6 goes. And this is 4, 8. The 6 does look up. That's 3 and 8 and 4 and 6. All right, this triple, actually this is an 8, first of all. This triple, we have 1, 2, we need 3, 4, and 5. This is not, well, the 3 is placed and the 4 and the 5 are placed. All right, so this triple, let's see, we have 1, we need 2, 7, and 9. All right. Okay, 2 in this box. It's in any of these. 5 in this box is placed. 6 in this box goes with, joins these 2s here, but not this one. 7 isn't any of those. 8 So these two and 9. 9 is placed. That's a 9. Oh, that's not an 8. So we can place the 8. This is 7, 2, and 9. That's 7. He's a 2 and a 7, so that's 6, and that's 2. 7 and 2, and 3 and 6, and we're done. That's all as a 1. Nice puzzle, Logan. Thank you. That was clever. I liked the initial coloring spree, which then resolved itself. Alrighty. Ooh, we have a fancy image version of this one. Let's pull that up first. Oops. Look at this. Give me one moment, though, because I have to generate a link. 1 second. All right, so this is the fancy image version of Scott's puzzle here. Bet cell is row 5, column 5, which is the stadium, I guess. You knew it was Scott as soon as you saw baseball? Yeah. I'm betting 8. All right. I always bet 8. So this puzzle is called Subway Stops. It's by Scott Strosahl. There's a fancy image version of it. So it's kind of baseball themed here. Stadium themed. Anyway, we have normal Sudoku rules. So in every row, every column, every box, we have the digits 1 to 9 exactly once each. The 4 roads, these are the colored L-shaped regions, must contain all the digits 1 to 9. So these are also like rows, columns, and boxes. You notice there are 9 cells in each of them. We're going to contain 1 to 9 exactly once each. And then subway stops, cells that share a letter, must contain the same digit. So like this C and this C, they have the same digit, same as that C. So they're like clones. Alrighty. So, oh, that's funny. So where does 8 go in this box? So these 8s look in here, so it's these, but 8 sees C, so it can't be here, and this 8 sees E, so it can't be here. So we win the bet immediately by placing an 8. And I did bet 8, so there you go. All right, puzzle done. Next puzzle. No. So. Yeah, what the heck, Scott? Do we have links? We do. We do have links. C in box 8. These C's look down. This C looks over. Ah, and it's not E, so that's C. Oh, I guess this box is telling us that all the letters are different digits from each other, which is kind of nice. Yeah, the letters are just clones. So these C's look over. C's not repeated. So C's in one of these two. Actually, A is not in this box. Huh. B. Oh, here's a C. B and B. G and G. That's a D. That's an H. That's an F. That's a D. Why am I don't know why I was doing it one letter at a time. I know how to type. There we go. All right, see you, home films. Have a great one. Okay, so now we know we can place D in this box because it's not H. E in box 2. Aha, oh, that E looks up. Nice. So that's an E. E in column 9. Aha, we do need an E in column 9. Now, we do know that E is not G or D. Do we know that E is not B? Yes, we do. Good, okay. So that's E. D in row 1. D is not here. D is not here. D is not here. So yeah, and D is not E. Is D B? Is it possible that D is B? No, it's not. Okay. So D goes here. H in this box. How about H in, let's see, is H A? I don't think we can prove that H doesn't equal A, can we? H in box 8 first. True. We do know that H, do we know H is not C? We do. Okay, so H can't be here. It's not C. This H looks down. We still don't know that H is not A, though. Okay. It probably isn't, but I mean, that would be tricksy, right? Is H D? No, we know that H can't repeat in green, so that's safe. So H is not in this green, H is not here, H is not here. So H is placed here, and now we know H is not A. So now we can go, okay, H in this, H is not yet in blue, I think. H is not G or D. H is not E. H is not B, maybe? Yeah, H and B are both in red. H can't repeat in the column. And then H is not A, which we proved somewhere. Yeah, H and A. And then is H C or not? No, they're in the same box. Okay, so, and then this HC is here. So this is H for blue. There we go. Hey, Storm, I do remember you. I'm glad you're able to join us again. All right. You did your dances. We've missed your dances. All right, let's see. Does this have all the letters? See, it has an E, a D, a G, an H. It's missing F. It has a C. It's missing F. Yeah. C in box 4. So is CH no, CF no. Okay, good. So C is one of these two. That looks up. This C looks up. Is C A? No, it's not. So C is placed here. Okay, these C's look over. So C is one of these. Is H equal to 5? Good question. So it's not 3, 8, or 9. It's not 1. It's not 7. Okay. Does H see a 2? H could be 2, couldn't it? I think these H corner marks are bad because I can't corner across the 2. But let's see what H does see. H sees a 1. It doesn't see a 2. It sees a 3. Does H see a 4? H sees a 4. Does H see a 5? Where is 5? 5 here. H sees a 5. H sees the 6. H sees the 7. H sees 8 and 9. So it sees 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So H is 2. Yay, we have a digit. H is 2. All right. Yeah, close call, right? I bet we have some word like that. Maybe not F though. Yeah, I can't corner mark when there's a digit placed, and that's what makes using letters a little difficult sometimes. I just have to be careful. What about C? So C sees a 1, C sees a 2, C sees 3, C sees 4. Does C see 5? Not that I can tell. How about 6? Where do I have a 6? I don't think C sees 6. 7, 8, 9. So 5 or 6? Does anyone see any way to distinguish that? Unfortunate. 2 in box 1. So this 2 looks up, this 2 looks over, this 2 looks up. We already have a 2 in red, so that's a 2. Very nice. Are we finishing up 2s here? 2's already in red, yeah, so that's a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. These 2's look down, that 2 looks over. Yeah, 2 is here. That's the last 2. So all the 2's are placed. What is D? Okay. So D sees a 1, sees a 2, D sees 3, D sees 4, 5, 6, 8, and 9. So D is 7. If I did that right. So now 7, it's not 2 or 8, is 7A. No, it's not. So 7 goes here. So we can place a 7 here. And the last 7 goes here. Nice. Thank you, Cable. I'm sure that's what he was asking. What about E? Did we go over E yet? E sees 2, 3. Doesn't see 4. E sees 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it could be 1 or 4. E could be 1 or 4. Hey, Dallas Clark, how you doing? That's interesting though, because that means E can't be here because it would see a 1 and a 4. So E is in one of these two cells. And if it's here, it's a 1. I'm being told there's a 5 in box 2. 5, really? Oh. Brown needs a 5. Or whatever color that is. And is C equal to 5 or not? I think 5 was one of the things C could be. But 5 is in one of these 3. Which means 5 is in one of these 3. Or one of these 2. I don't think I can do much with that. E is one of these 3. Not no red. E. 4 in green is one of these 3. One of these 2. Thanks for the dance, Storm. I wonder if we need to like note what each letter can be and like find like pairs or something within that or hiddens. Have we proven that every letter remaining is not any other letter? Okay, yeah, so let's look at this column. Where can 9 go in this column? It's not these 3. 9 is not 2 or 7. Do we know that B is not 9? I don't think so. Do we know that A is not 9? I don't think so. Where does G go? So G, do we know G is not B? Yes, we do. Oops. And do we know G is not A? Yes, we do. So G is in one of these 2 cells. Column 4. So where does 9 go in column 4? It's not in this box. 9 is not E. 9 is not C. 9 is not 8. 9 is not 7. So 9 goes in one of these 2. And then we also want to look at where G can go. G is not E. G is not C. G Is G8? No. Is G7? No. So yes, this is a G9 pair. Whoops, G9 pair. And we also know that G is in one of these two. Where does F go in this column is the question. Not here. F is not 2. F. Have we proven F is not A? Yes, we have. Is F equal to B? No, F is not B. Is F not 7? Yes, F is not 7. So F, yes, F and G go here. Is that helpful? Yes, because now where does 9 go in the column? 9 is not... Oh, yeah, 9 is not F and G. It's not 2. It's not in this box. It's not 7. So 9 is A. A or B is 9. So we can't omit G from both of these because then G would repeat in the box. So G is in one of these two. So that omits G from here. That's not G. G is... Oh, and these aren't G. Could G be 1? AB is a 3-9 pair. How did we prove 3? Three's not... Okay, so where's 3 go in the column? It's not these. Not 7 or 2. It's not F or G. Ah, yes, so AB is a 3-9 pair. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to corner A and put 3-9 here. And then I'm going to corner B and put... Oops. I'm going to corner B and put 3-9 here. So that means G can't be 3 or 9. Wait, we mean that. Where is B in box 8? So B is 3 or 9, so it's not 8 or 7. We've proven that C, yeah, C is not, C is a 3-9 pair, so it's not C. E is a 3-9 pair, so it's not E. G, C is 3 and 9. So yes, this is, this is 3 or 9, which is B, but it can't be 9. So B is 3, and A is 9. Did I miss something? Why can't B be row 8, column 4? Oh. No, you're right. B could be here, because B could be 9. So it depends. Having A, B penciled helps me because it's like coloring them. 3 in row 8. Really? Not in blue. E is not 3, F and G aren't 3. All the letters are unique numbers? Okay. I'm not seeing what to do with 3 in row 8. Hey, Dwagon. Thanks for the kind words. And yeah, these are complicated Sudokus, but we do them twice a week. Feel free to stick around, see if you can follow along. G in box 9. Okay, well, G can't repeat in blue. Oh yeah, we said one of these two is a G. We should corner mark that. One of these two is a G. So G's not here or repeated in blue. G is not in blue. Is G a 7? No, G is not 7. We know that for sure. So G is placed here. Good night, Storm. So now G's look up here. G is not E. Could G be 5? Tell me G can't be 5 somehow. I don't think I can rule out G being 5. Can we say that G has to be in red? Is that helpful? Ah, yes. G goes down here somewhere. So G could be 1, or it could be whatever in this slot. Thinking about G in row 3 is helpful. G needs to be in red somewhere. So let's think about G in red for a second here. We know it's not A or B. G is not 7, G is not E, G is not C. G is in this row. G is in this row. So G's in one of these two cells. In the box and in red. So G can't be in these 3. G is not 7, G is not 8. G isn't in these 2. Is G is not E. Ah, G in row 3 is placed. Wow. Okay, so this is G. and this is 9, and this is G, and this is F. Okay, so now 9 is not A. A is 3. So A is 3, and B is 9. What's this box missing? We don't really know, do we? It's missing F. Do we know that F? Okay, F looks down here. F looks down here. We know F is not E or C. Okay, so it is F. Okay. How about this box? Is it 3? Okay, so 3 is not E. Okay, let's highlight everything. 3 is not 2 or 8 or 7. 3 is not G or C or F. Or E or 9. Yeah, so this is 3. So now, I feel like brown might be helpful. Because, okay, yeah, so where's 5 in brown? So it's not any of these. So one of these is 5. So it's either C or F. C or F is 5. Can we do anything? Can we do better than that? It means one of these is 5. Let me just highlight all the C's and F's. Three in row 7. F in green. Okay, 3 in row 7. That's here. Because of these boxes, we actually know what 3 isn't a lot. So E, obviously it's not 7, 2, or 8. 3 is not G. 3 is not in this box. 3 is not here because it's in the column. 3 is not C. Okay, so that's a 3. Is 3 ever a letter? 3 is one of these two. Three is not E, so 3 is in one of these two. Three was A. True. 3 was A. Sold F in green might be interesting. Okay, so F's not here. F is not here either in green. F is not here in green. F is not 2. So this is F. 3 in column 8. Okay, well, it's not 5 or 2 or 7. That C's a 3. We have a 3 in brown already. So this is a 3. We know C is not 3, so that places C as well. So C... I don't know that C is not 5 yet. F is placed here. Do we know F is not 2? Do we know F is not 9? We do. So this is F. Okay. F is not 5. We know that now. So F could be 6. F's up here somewhere. C must be 5 by brown. Okay, so where's 5 in brown is the question. It's not these, not 3, and now we know C is not F. So C is 5. F could be 6. Okay, 6 in brown is not any of these. So 6 is one of these two. Yeah, tracking the letter number somewhere probably would have been extremely helpful. Do we know what this number is? It looks like a full house to me. This is a 9. 9's look over. Ah, true, that is a 9. Are we asking about G in brown? That could be interesting, because it's not any of these. G is not E. G is not 7. So this is G. E and G, C is 6 in row 4. Yeah. So where is 6 in brown? Is that the question? It's not here. It's not E or G or 7 or 3 or 5. So F is 6. Nice. That's proven. So G is not, let's see, do we ask where 1 or what are we asking about? 1 in green maybe? So 1 is not here in green. It's not 5, 6, 2, 9. So 1 is G or E, but we already knew that, kind of. I don't know. G in column 3. Okay, G can't be in green. G, it's not here or here. So G is here, or it's 4. This is a pair. Actually, this row is, we need a 1. The 1 is placed. That's a 1. That's an 8. Eight goes here in this row. We need an 8 in brown. Not 5, 6, 3, 7, 2. It's not in this row, and it's not G or E because it shares a box with 8. So that's an 8. Six in box 3. 6 looks up. 6 is not G or E or 5 or 2. 6 is in this row. Ah, so 6 goes here. Wait, did we know that F was something? F is gone. Yeah, we have this here. F is, oh wait, F was 6. Okay. Yeah, that was the last 6. Okay. What 8s? Wow, David, thank you so much for the super chat. For Memerster's birthday and his exceptional interview today with Kodak. Awesome. Thank you so much, David. GE is a 1-4 pair. That's true. Let's do this. So now we might just be able to Sudoku things. What was C? I don't even remember. I'm thinking about getting rid of all the letters at this point and just Sudokuing this. So yeah, brown needs a 9. That's here. This is a pair. This is, let's see, we have 1, 2, we need 3. We have 4, 5, 6, 7, we need 8. So this is 3, 8 pair. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, we need 4, 5, and 9. That's not a 9 or a 5, that's 4. That's a 5, 9 pair. This pair we need a 1, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, we need a 9. So that's a 1, that's a 9. I'm just kind of ignoring our letters at this point. But I just did prove that E is 4, so we might as well do that. E is 4. G is 1. Nope. Hey, Fishling. I don't know what I just did. Oh, it was already in there. Oh, I see. Okay, that's working. So this is a 8, 8, 9 and 3, 5 and 9 and 5, 3 and 4, and we're done. Wow, suddenly. Cool puzzle, Scott. Thanks for submitting it. Hey, Flag Chicken. Word games are in about an hour. All right, I need another quick break, but then I'll be back with the next puzzle. I have returned with a new puzzle. Oh, good night, David. Alrighty. Many colors. Alrighty. This puzzle is called X-Ring. It's by Kuraban. So we have normal Sudoku rules, which means in every row, every column, and every box, we put the digits 1 to 9 exactly once each. And it also means there's exactly one solution to the puzzle that we're going to figure out logically. Each pair of diametrically opposite numbers on the rings must sum to 10. So if we pick any cell on a ring, I guess we go to the one opposite to it, like there, and those two sum to 10. These two would sum to 10, these two would sum to 10, these two 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 sum to 10. I guess these two sum to 10 as well. So it's the square of 10 square. Is that how that works? Or is it like this and like this? I guess it would be like this and like this summing to 10. Wait. I guess I'm not entirely sure how diametrically opposite works. $180 degrees? Ooh. So like here and here. Here and here. What's 180 degrees from here? I guess it is these two and these two. These two and these two. This one and this one. Okay, I guess that makes sense. And then these are standard cages. Digits in a cage sum to the value in the top left. So these two sum to 11. Alrighty. So these sum to 20. And these two sum to 10, so that's 30. So these are 15. 5 in box 6. Right. Okay, so you can't put 5s on any line. Because you... no, not any. You could put 5s on some lines, but not these ones. Because these see each other, so you can't do 5 plus 5. So 5s do go in these two. So that means that there's another sum of 10 in these three. Oops. So 5 doesn't go on this one. It doesn't go here. It doesn't go here. So 5 is in one of these two. If this were 5, I guess the opposite is here. Is that right? So this would also be 5. But then that would put a 5 here. Oh, right, and that is true, because this cannot be a 5. Because it would put a 4 in the cage with the 9. So those are all 5s. This can't be a 5. This can't be a 5, because we can't put a 5 there. So 5's point here. So these can't be 5s because they can't pair up with 5s down here. They see 5s. So 5's in one of these two. Link is pinned, isn't it? Oh, I thought I did. Did I not pin it? So 5s are in here somewhere. Can we do 5, 6? I don't see why not. Oh, this 5 looks up, so that is a 5. We can't put a 5s here, so one of these two is a 5. These 5s would require a 5 on the other end. And so that puts a 5, that puts a 3-5 pair into here. These 5s look down, so that's 3, that's 5. So this is 1, 7 or 2, 6, for what it's worth. Okay, yeah, we can do math here. These sum to 20 plus another 18 is 38. So I think that makes this a 7 to add to 45. I'm going to use a calculator just to double check. So we're going to do 45, if I can. 45 minus 20 minus 4 minus 5 minus 9 is 7. Good. Okay. So this is either 1, 8, can't be 2, 7, could be 3, 6, can't be 4, 5. So 1, 8 or 3, 6. We know that one of these is going to be 1, 9, though, because 9 can't go in the 9 cage. So we cannot actually be 1, 8. We are 3, 6. And we know the order. So these are 1, 9 and 2, 8. So this is not, this could be 1, 8, or 2, 7. It's not 3, 6 or 4, 5. 11 cage maybe? We can't do 2, 9 because that's too many 1, 2, 8, 9s in the row. So I guess 3, 8 works. 4, 7. Or 5, 6. That's terrible. Box 6. 3 can't go on the triangle because it would force a 7. Okay, so these 3s look in. So what we're saying is one of these is a 3. If this was a 3, then this would have to be a 7, and that's no good, right? So we have 3s there and 7s there. Either like that or like that. So 7s look down, they place 7s here. Now can 7... Oh, and this can't be a 7 because it would put a 3 here. So if this was 1, 7, we place a 7. Not that that means much to me right now. What am I missing here? From box 8, row 8. Okay, so we color this blue here adds with orange to make 10, but it also adds with orange here to make 10. So oranges are the same digit. And then this purple here adds with green to make 10, but it also adds with green here to make 10. So there you go. Hey Zimbabwean, how you doing? Hey Zendari, welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy it. So we know that these aren't 7s, which is interesting, which means these aren't 3s, but we already knew they weren't 3s. So that's not as interesting. They aren't 4s, so 6 can't go in these two. They aren't 5s. The 6 being out of these two mean anything to me? Not really. It does mean that if this was 5, this would be 6. The 6s would look down, and these couldn't be 6, but still plenty of places for 6. We have something similar going on here, so let's pick red, and red goes to... how does this one work? This one? Yeah. So red goes to gray here, but it also is one of these. This one? I think it's gray here. Yep. Which means this one's red. Okay. Now we don't actually know that red and gray are different from blue and orange or purple and green. Yep, red, gray can't be 3, 7. Does that mean something I'm not seeing? Red must be in row 5, column 9. Okay, yeah, we can't repeat a gray up here, so these can't be red. And red can't repeat like this or this. Now, what's stopping red? Oh, yeah, and red can't be here because I would put a gray there. So this is red, and we know red is not 5. So that places the 5. Okay, that's progress. So red's one of these two. Gray is not 3 or 7. Hold on, reds look up. It's not 5. One of these is red. Gray looks up. Gray is not on the triangle. That's true. This gray sees here, this gray sees here, which means red can't be on the triangle. So red is 4. Red is 4. Gray is 6. We can get rid of those colors. So we can get rid of all the reds. We can get rid of all the grays. Colors were not guaranteed unique, no. Now they are. Now that I've gotten rid of red and gray. Okay, so now this can't be 5, 6, which is important. Places this 5 and this 5. This 5 is placed also. So now I think we have all the 5s. Yay, 5s are done. Four in box 2. This cell is this one. So this can't be a 4 because that would make this a 6, and there's a 6 in the box. So that's not 4. These aren't 4. These aren't 4. So 4 goes in the 11 cage with a 7. So that's 4, 7. So this is not 2, 7. That's 1, 8. So the remaining quad is 2, 3, 6, and 9. So let's figure out what that translates to here. This one goes here. So this is 8, 7, 4, or 1. And this one goes to here. Also 1, 4, 7, 8. Not a 7, so that's not a 3. This isn't a 6, that's not a 4. Okay. This is a 1, 8 pair, which means this one is not 2 or 9. And that means green and orange are 2, 3, 6, 9. And blue and purple are 8, 7, 4, 1. Can't be 3 because of row 5. Sorry, I'm not following. Where does row 3, column 4 go? Go where? Is there a problem with 1, 7 as the 8 cage? I don't know. Three in green or orange makes row 4 column, makes one of these a 7. Wait, makes 3 in one of these makes this a 7. And this a 7? Wait. What are we saying? Row 5, column 8. Okay, so 3's here make this 3 and 7. Okay. Row 5, column 2 of 3. I see. hold on. Right, so these 7 corner marks here make a 3 in one of these two. So a 3 here. Yeah, 3 here is just broken. Puts a 3 here and here. This 3 puts a 7 there, and this 3 puts a 7 there. So yeah, that doesn't work. I should probably color these. Let's use red here. So red goes gray, gray. And then I'm out of colors. Yellow goes black and black. So these are not 3s. These are not 7s. One of these is black. Three in row 1. We're saying it can't be here. Oh, these threes look up. Nice. So that's a 3. So that's a 3. Three in box 2 is placed. Sure is. So that's a 3. That's a 7. It's not 7, so it's not 1. So I've got a triple left in this row. 2, 4, and 9, it looks like. That's not a 4, so the 4 is placed. And that puts another 6 here. Four is placed here. Can 4 go here? That would put a 6. Wait, this 3 should have placed something on blue. Is that here? That places 7 here. Yes. There are a few overlaps I didn't fill that I should have. How's 7 doing? 7's doing pretty well. 7's placed. Okay, so this is not 1, 7. And 7 is placed here. This is 4 and 7. So 7's look in here. 7's not here. Okay, so I've got naively 7's cornered here. So can 7 go here? No, it can't. That would put another 3 in here. 7 here would put a 3 there. That seems okay. That 7 looks left. I don't know which one that is at this point. So in this box, we've got 1, 2, 8, 9 left. So 1, 2, 8, 9 wraps around to here as 1, 2, 8, 9. Yeah, one of these is a 4. Makes one of these 6s. I kind of already knew that. So these 6s point over. That places this 6. That's true. So that's 2 and 6. See, in this column, we've got 1, 8, and 9, it looks like. I think 1, 8, 9 is what's left in this box in general. I'm wondering about this 10 sum, if that's interesting at all. Can't be 3, 7, or 4, 6, so this is just 1, 2, 8, 9. We know the 4's down here. What am I missing? How about here? Is this also 1, 2, 8, 9? Do I need to color 1, 2, 8, 9 somehow? That's a lot. Don't generally like coloring quads. We do know these add to 10 and these add to 10, so we could do some amount of coloring here. Do we need these colors anymore? I feel like we kind of do. So I just don't have colors though. I feel like coloring this would help. These two are the same digit. We can at least do that. These two are the same digit. Does that help me? Row 6, column 7, 9. Okay, in box 4. Okay, so they don't go here. They're not 5. They're not 4, 6. They can't be black. They share a box with black. So, okay, so that means 1, 2, 8, 9. These two 1, 2, 8, 9s have to go here. Oopsie. Just don't have enough colors. Which means it's not 7, which places this 7 and this 3. Okay. I don't know how to use colors. I want to use colors for 1, 2, 8, 9, but I don't want to lose these colors. Can do more 7s. This is not 7, so that's a 7. So that's 7 and 3. That's 3. Okay, so now I can make this a 3, 4 pair, and I think I can get rid of black, so that's helpful. I can get rid of yellow. We know that's not 3, that's not 3, that's not 7. So these are 1, 2, 8, 9. So now I actually have a 10 highlighted as 1, 2, 8, 9. So I can use yellow, black as the other. So this is yellow, black, which means this is yellow. We know that this is red and this is gray. This is black, yellow in some order. which means this can't be black, yellow. Okay, well, we need a red and we need the other black, yellow in here. Here we need gray. This one, we don't know. 3, 4 pairs disambiguated? It sure is. 4 and 3. So that leaves this for red. This is a black yellow. So this is a red gray. Blue is not 4, true. So purple is 4 and green is 6. I can get rid of those colors. So orange is not 6. So orange is one of our other colors. It's not yellow. It's not gray. And blue is one of our other colors. So what is the orange blue adding to 10? Is it red gray or is it yellow black? It can't be yellow black. Oh, it could be yellow black if blue were yellow. I don't think I know. This guy adds with this one. So this one's black. This one's yellow. Okay. These two add together to 10. So this one can't be blue. We knew this one couldn't be blue. This isn't blue or orange. The problem is blue and orange are meaning the same thing as one of the yellow, black, or red grays. One of these is yellow. In fact, these are just 1, 2, 8, 9. So they're a yellow and a black. No, yellow and gray. You can finish 6s. That's good. 6 goes there. This is 1, 2, 8, 9. This is all 1, 2, 8, 9s. All right. I think every cell in the grid is just 1, 2, 8, 9 now. This is 1, 2, 8, 9. And so this is not yellow or gray. And it's not orange. So this is red or black. And this is red or black. So orange is red or black. Which means blue is yellow or gray. I have a yellow-black pair here. So this is yellow or gray, which makes this one red or black. Makes this one yellow or gray, which makes this one red or black. It's not red, so this one's black, which means this one's red. It means this one's yellow. This one's gray. Gray goes with red. This is not red. This is not black. Okay, that's progress. This is no, I messed up. These should be the same color. What did I do wrong? This is not red. The 9 cage doesn't sum to 10. Oh. So I have to go back to here. This is still yellow or gray. Hmm. Oh, well, if 1-8 is yellow-gray, then that goes with another yellow-gray. That's easy. So this is still red-black. Okay, so red-black. Okay, now that goes with yellow or gray, but it can't be yellow. So this is gray. Gray goes with red. This is not red. So this is red. This is black. And then that goes with this one, which is yellow now. Okay. This is more correct. This is not gray, so that's red. We know red is 2-9. Ah, and not 2. So red is 9. Am I wrong that 1-8? No, I think I made another leap in the 9 cage. Okay, I can't do that. We know that if it's yellow, it can't go with black. So it would have to go with red or gray. Okay, yeah. This one sees a red and a yellow. Let's do that. This sees red and yellow. So what's left is black or gray. That sees here. So black goes with red and gray goes with yellow. Claudia's meowing. How does this resolve? This sees yellow and gray. So it's red or black. Okay, yeah, this cell here looks down. This is yellow or red, and we know that this can't be 1 or 8 now. That would certainly be nice to find this color, but... Oh, we have a 2-9 pair here, so this is not 2-9. These are the same digit. Wonder if I started coloring at the wrong spot and it would have been easier somewhere else. I don't know what else to do. This is a yellow-gray pair. Oh, we already kind of applied that. Red in row 8. Okay. So red could go in any of these, but it's not here, it's not here. So, oh, and it's not here. Nice. Okay. So red in row 8 is here. This is red. So this is not red. So this is not gray. Black goes with yellow. So this is gray. So this is not gray. So this is gray. So this is not 1 or 8. This is not 1 or 8. This is not 1 or 8. Black is 1 or 8. So black is the other 1/8. So this is black. This is not black. That's red. Gray is 1/8. Aha. This is a 9. So red is 9. 9 goes with 1. Makes black an 8. Yellow a 2. So this can't be a 2 because yellow is 2, so that's 9. And it's red. So this is black and it's an 8. 8 is black. Black isn't one of the options here. So, oh, right. The 9 goes with 1. That's yellow. No, that's gray. All right, that's a 2. Oops, that's a 2. I don't think I need the colors anymore. This is a 9. Colors are just confusing now. All right. This sees 1, 2, and 9. So this is an 8. 2 and 8. Alrighty. That's 9 and 2. These are not 9s. This isn't 8 either, so that's 1. This is 8. This is 9. This is 8. And we're done. Oh, yes, I won the bet again. Wow, okay. So the key was... I already forgot. Oh, the key was the hidden red in row 8. Crazy puzzle. All right, I need another quick break. Give me a moment. Okay, just got to get this sized correctly. Hey, Tornado. How you doing? I will announce that we are starting the word game section. Alrighty. Yes, of course I enjoyed solving today. They were all great puzzles. Alright, so, Blankle. The linguist is quite familiar with the blank. I was about to type words as well. And it starts with D. Dialect works. Very nice. Alright. Let's do an instant Wordle. So the way instant Wordle works is there's only one possible answer. It's always 8 grays and 2 yellows, and there's only ever one possible answer. So let's see if we can figure these out. I helped make instant Wordle. I just didn't think it would be good for stream, but I wanted to try it out since people were asking for a few more games. This is a tough one for me. Yeah, curvy almost works, but it doesn't. Uh-oh. I'm going to run a speed test and see if that kicks it again. Ugh, yeah, my speed test is awful right now. I did not fix it this time. Let's try again. I think review is right. Nope. You can't be in 4th position. Upload was slightly faster this time, but still bad. Alright, speed test is not fixing it. Alright, I think we might be good now. Ah, duvet. Good spot. Yes, duvet. Alright. Well, that took long enough. I was going to do a couple, but that took a while, so we'll just start with duvet here. And Squirtle. Let's see here. This word has a T, U, E, and U in it. Upset wouldn't work because the E and the T would line up. Oh, and the top upset doesn't work because there's no U. Etude. Okay, well, if we were thinking etude, then we should start this word with a U. How about upper? Nope. So U is not in the middle. This is a weird one. We could see if it ends in E still. Elegy. Whoa. What the heck just happened there? So many reds. Yeah. I think this E got, well, E is almost placed. Like bleat? No, that's EA. G is placed. Really? How's that? This G is placed. Yes, for sure. I was looking at the wrong G. U is in one of these two. We never end in U, so that's a U. The only word that ends in U on the answer list is bayou, and that doesn't have a T in it. So the U is placed. So what does that mean for us? Maybe the T here? Like ETU? Yeah. Ooh, fetus would work. Yes. Okay. T and G is interesting. Yeah, fleet would work. I'll note that so we don't forget. Yeah, the L's pointing up and we're not going to do TL, so this L is for sure. So we could start with E and test the E if we wanted to, but Tango? Yes. Probably a double O word. Troop? There's a P somewhere. Hey! Wow. Doing well. This is fleet. There's no reason to do anything else. Okay. Maybe we can figure out this bottom word. It could be... No, actually. Skimp? Skimp is possible. But then this ends in I. Ennui? Is that how you spell that? Yeah. Skimp. Holy crap. I did really well on that, I think. Yeah. Good solve, everybody. Thanks for the help. Derek, you haven't been here in a while. Do you want to pick two of these words to start the dordle with? Ennui is the feeling of like not caring. Like you just when you're just sort of sitting there like I don't care about anything. That's ennui. It's a French word borrowed into English. Fetus and tango, you got it. Ooh, NGO. I can't help but think it's ONG, but I don't know how to start that. Groin is good. It's not though. It is ONG? Wrong. I was right about it being ONG. Brian? Yeah, Brian wrong. Alrighty. I'll start with B and an E. Just get some letters. Whoa, I completely disconnected. Are we back? Oh my gosh. Time to kick a speed test again. There we go. Speed test seems good now. All right. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I contacted them and they were like, "Well, you're fine right now. We can factory reset your modem." So they did. And then said, "Contact us while it's happening so we can test it." It's like, "Really? Contact you while I'm streaming?" Dairy or fairy? Let's pick one. All right. We have to get these correct. Tarot. And point. Nice. Good content, just chatbotting with my internet service provider. They would totally factory reset my modem again, and then I would lose the stream for 2 minutes. It would be great. Hey, we don't talk about the other words it could have been. No, it's fine. We want a 50-50. Okay. We'll do a poll, as usual. Just pick your favorite word. There you go. Give you a second to... Don't forget to like the stream also while you're at it. This a little bit. Yeah, pick the top two. Whatever the first two it prints out, even if they're tied. All right, yeah, we don't have a whole lot of people watching today, so I'm just going to hit end poll. We're going to do point and tarot. Alrighty. We're going to need letters. Clues. I like clues. Okay. Blues Clues. This one we have 4 letters. But we can figure it out. Lennox. Lunge is good. All right, we got one. Carry. Recap. Can't do recap. REACH. That works. Ooh. Heave? Is heave the only option? is now. Admit. Nice. Ah, it could have been weave. Good thing I guessed heave. Spasm is good. Nope. What the? Scamp. No. Swamp. Mange. Cheek. What am I missing? Oh, this one. This is chalk. All right, we did pretty good. Hey, Fred, do you want to pick 3 of these words for the Sudoku? Fred Schlumer. Any 3 you'd like. Alrighty, we got them. Oh, there's like a said order one now. We're just gonna do the normal one. All right, new. Admit, mange, swamp. Well, we placed the A. I think you have to do them in order, maybe? You're forced to do them in order. Slept or spelt, okay. Recap is possible. It's not. Cheat. All right, see you, Cable. Have a good night. Got it, drawn. Snipey. Spiny. You have to go in order and you only see the current word. Do you get more guesses? I hope you do. Maybe we should try that out. It's like beach or something. It could also be leech. This one ends in Y. Is it fussy? 21 guesses. Oh, same number of guesses? Really? That sounds hard. Blast? Nope. What? Boast. Forgot that we hadn't had all the vowels used up. That's our one of our fails that we get. Piper. That works. Oh, nope. Could be viper. I'm trying to go too fast. Snail. Map. Map something E. Oh, maple. VE. verso, with lasso, el, alert. Brawl will skip for now. Spelt will skip for now. Billy. LEA, leech. Okay, now we can just finish these. Bossy. Oh, we get one that we don't get to do. We'll finish with Brawl. Unfortunate. I want to try this one. Free Setic Order. Let's just see how well we do. We probably have to do a good start, though. So we'll start with Soar. Wait, I thought you only saw the one word. Oh, you don't get to see the colors of the rest of them. Okay, so what do we want to do now? I think Leech is more common. L? No. Oh, you want to just get letters? I don't know about that. I think we should try to guess the words. You guys don't want to play hard mode? No hard mode for you guys? Because I would have done a different pair if I knew we were doing a non-hard mode. All right, let's try leapt. Nope. Wait, you put the A in the middle again. What about waken? Let's try it. Nope. This is going really well. Anima. Nope. Oh, this is a terrible start. All right. We're not going to win this one. Amend. Okay. We'll go until we know we failed. What's this one? Graph works. Okay. No redactyl today. It takes too long. We only have an hour. Could be Maxim. It is. Is this hotel? No, it's not hotel. Wait. Hotly works. Nice. Next. Primo. Lucky. Lumen. There's an S and a U. And Sue. Slope. That's not pouch. It's couch, yes. Oh, vouch or couch? Uh-oh. I don't think we can afford to lose a 50-50, but I think vouch is the correct answer. Is the correct way to go because it gets us another letter for the future. Nice. We continue. Start trash. Okay. Limit. Okay. AL ends in Y. Allay. Yes. Drove. Okay. Okay. Clear. Loopy. And we had one extra guess. I didn't even realize. We could have lost that 50-50. Hey, I did not think we would do it, but we did it. So good job, everybody. Can't get regular. Well, to be fair, I started with sore. But I guess our start wasn't amazing. Okay, well, we're going to do Gauntlettle, and we're going to start with Loopy. It has a non-terminal Y. Yacht. Oh, come on. Yacht. Wait. Yacht. I can't spell this word. Yacht. Thank you. Okay, it's not yacht. It's... I don't know. Tying. Sure. Nice. Mouse. Okay. I like aloof. Place the O. Can't be bloat. Oh, it's that'll be backwards anyway. Valor. Carol. Nice. Monad. Oh, it accepts it, but it's not an answer. Boast is good. Nope. I just want letters. Ends in Y. Almost could have been annoy. Agony. Nice. Manly. Linky. Alrighty. 6 paths to victory. So tatty is an option. Tabby is an option. Tatty is not an option. Taffy is an option. And tasty is an option. So it's tasty, tatty, tabby, and taffy. So we want an F, B, and a T here would do it. I don't know how to do that. Putting an S somewhere would do it also. Has to be an answer word. Befit does not do tatty versus tasty. We got to put a T either exactly in the middle or we got to use an S instead of a T. Tabby. Fates. Fates is not an answer word, unfortunately, so we won't be able to guess it. So T here, maybe an S, F, and B. Based. Let's see what based does. So tabby, okay, taffy will be all gray. Tabby will have the B. Tatty will have this T, but not this S, and tasty will have the S and the T. I think based works. Good job, Eric. So this is taffy. Yes, we did it. So we could have won with based, batty, bitty, butt, fatty, and fetus. All right. I was right, that T in the middle. Well, but it also uses an S. Interesting. Good one. I just spilled water all over myself. You didn't see that. Look at that cute puppy up for adoption. This puppy has a name that we are guessing. You're wearing a name tag. I think their name ends in Y. R-Y? Is that cheating? Maybe C-Y. Ooh, that's a long name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Woofles. Doesn't even accept it. Michelle. Too long. Gregory. All right, does end in Y. Petunia gets a lot of good letters. Teensy? Oops. No, you can't. Does it look like the E? I think it ends in EY. I think that's an E now that I look at it. N-E-Y. So the E's here. I just tried. You can't. Won't let me. Whitney. Nice. Good pull, Fred. The strategy's looking at the call. Hey, if they're going to give me that info. All right. Well, Whitney is a senior female, small, cream West Highland White Terrier mix. Name tag meta. Let's zoom in. Oh, well, let me zoom more. That does say Whitney. Yeah, definitely. I don't know how much I was zoomed. Let's go back to 100. All right, revertal time. Look for bollards. Yeah, bollard meta. Ooh. We got another 4-letter one. Roomy is an option. We're gonna have to avoid the Y at the end. So let's assume it's roomy until we're proven otherwise. I like to use all the reds if possible. Is Muri a word? It might be. Mayor's good. Nice. So it's roomy probably. I could do major and then just use a Y. I think I will, just to save time. So now we do yeah. And it was roomy. All right, I don't know what else it could have been. All right, we'll do a word 500. I think we're going to skip wordsy for today. We'll do a word 500. We'll start with roomy. Stale. Pink. Oh, I can't do pinky. Punch. Unfortunately, Sonic doesn't work. I thought of that too. But Sonic would have a green N in punch. Sound does work. Oh, nice. Good solve. All right, see you, Derek. Have a good night. Okay, let's do a Zordle. Let's place the C. Hey, it placed it. I never doubted. Oh, leaky. No? Leaks. Okay, 1E. I think we end in CK, so we'll oh, I don't mind belch. What the? Well, those are different words. You try belly? Why not? Hey, nice. So we have the C and the K, and that's it. So we end in CK. Like, I think it's probably OCK or UCK. Oh, knock would work. It's right about CK. Truck would work. Nice. A belly truck, whatever that is. All right, we'll start peaks with truck. Okay, this one is, we should probably try a U here, maybe. Let me end in E. Yeah, welcome back, Cable. Humid works. Okay. What goes here? W? Like, does swing work? Swing does work. Swine. Alrighty. Good solve. Symbol, we'll start with swine. We'll test terminal E with blaze. All right, so we end in E, and we probably have an L here. So try that. Tula. I was right about the L. There's not a second L. What goes between the L and the E? L-O-E? L-Y-E? I think L-O-E is what's left. L-C-E might work. I don't know how to start that. Close. It's not a C. Wait, there's no O either? We just have Y. So D, Y, L, something E? Does that even make sense? Oh, we can repeat the E. Delve works. Nice, good solve. I don't know why I didn't think about repeating the E. All right. Nice. There's no E. I assume we just don't have any of our letters at this point. South is a good guess. Ooh. Well, mouth. All right, it does end in TH, and there's no O for the U. I think probably the U and the M are lying. They're just not in the word. We just end in TH. But what would that be? Earth would work. It's mirth. Nice. Good solve. I'm gonna just skip ahead. I've got a few new thematic ones. We'll just skip ahead to those. So Lord of the Rings, Bilbo, Tread and Punch. Tipsy. Whoa, you can actually be tipsy in Lord of the Rings. All right, Treckle, Space, Light. It's not East. We're Commander today, so we could be someone's name. I'll try reset though. Does end in set. No set? Yeah. Alright, Wizarding Wordle is next. We got Magic and Lumos. The keyboard's still flipped. So hard to read this flipped keyboard. This is just a different Harry Potter implementation, so hopefully the words are different than the one we've looped through twice. There could still be the same words also, but okay. I'm sure it allows plurals. So there's a C somewhere. So it's C. It is CRU something S. Cruds. Crups. Okay. Nice. Cosmeriddle. Shard. Logan. I'm just gonna get some letters here. There's an I. I just want to test E at the end. Diary doesn't have an E in it. Just any word that ends in E would be great. Or just a word with a lot of E's. Okay, found the E. DeVry Institute of Technology. Okay, I gotta go through every letter now. And it might not be this order, but... Okay, I think I don't have the order right, so... Wait, what am I missing? Okay, something E-D-R-R-I is probably what it is, like Bedry or something. Cedry. Redry. Wedry. Medry. Vedry. I think I did Cedry. Zedry. Kedry. Jedry. Fevry. Fedry? Oh my gosh. Dedry. Got it. Obviously, everyone knows Dedry. Alright, next is Foodle. The only thing I know about Foodle is it's food-related words. Maybe SQ. Let's guess pasta. Gotta start with pasta for Foodle. Because it's a fantasy series, there's a lot of made-up words in fantasy series. Okay, it ends in, so it's a plural, but mince. Hey, got it. I'm impressive. All right. Now we do podrel. Turn that off. Oh God, no, I'm turning that back on. Sorry. Let's find out. Rocky. Short. Possum. Okay. Well. I don't know what short has to do with podrel, but Quark. This is a science-based, physics-related. Okay. Axiom. Oh, I don't know why I put the I in the middle again. That was silly. I'm getting tired. Light. We tried the G, unfortunate. Because that would have been great. I'm tired. Okay. Leader. I like it. Even though, oh, it's spelled this way. There we go. Weird spelling. All right, scholar dole. So this one, top academic words. It's 6 letters. Thesis. I'm gonna do induce anyway. Axioms. There's a lot of vowels in this. We haven't placed any of them. Wait. I mean, it's gotta be something like that, right? That could work. Ratios. No. Where do these vowels go? Avoids? We could try it. There's no D. Oh, we get one more guess. Probably EO. Actually, it has to be EO. And then probably AS. I have no idea. I is forced. Look, it's not here, 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 or here. Biogas? What is that? Biogas? That's an academic scholarly word? Okay. Do I have my dark mode on? No, it's just ugly. Biogas. Okay. Minimizing chat for this one. I'm between Bhutan and Cambodia. Not Lao. It's not Thailand, is it? Nope. What's there? I'm too tired. I can't think what country is right there. I'll look at chat. Myanmar? Myanmar. Okay. Hey, Visualizer, how you doing? So we will do a practice global, and we'll start in Myanmar. Oh, it's a lot bigger than I was picturing. Interesting. We're very far. Let's try Germany. Why is caps lock on? Let's try Kenya. Okay, let's try Libya, Liberia, Ghana, Benin, Cameroon. What you eat when you get Taco Bell? What you get when you eat at Taco Bell? Amazing. What is this? Is this the same thing we got yesterday? Like, and I don't remember. The bone? No. So it's here. Oh, what that is. I need to learn my African countries better. Isn't that exactly what we had yesterday? I don't remember. I clicked practice. Anyway, this is our last one. We're on the A20. That sounds European. We're in the UK? Maybe? Let's see. No, wait. Mount Stewart? Ponteferry? Gotta be in the UK. Hey, Finland. Catching the last thing of the stream. Okay, well, we're in the UK somewhere. On the A20. I wonder if I can find the A20. I guess the question is whether they number things at all logically. Hard to tell. There's an A21 here. Could we just be in London? Boat Alliance. Hey, thanks, Math Geek. Oh, here's A20. Okay, so we had signs for... Let's see, what's a cross street? Here's a cross street. Canal Row. So if I just stare at the A20 long enough, I should be able to find Canal Row. Maybe there's a major intersection from the A20 that I can find. Let's go this way. Need like a super major intersection. Wait, now we're on Court Street. Is that what A20 is called? Court Street? Or did it end and we became Court Street? "12 streak, no move." Nice, Cable. That's great. Leisure Complex. South Street. The name of it keeps changing. Oh, this is South Street. I am going west. John Street. Why is the name of this changing? Okay, I need to flag. So the A21 is that way, and it's for Bangor. So where's A21? A23. I thought I saw the A21 earlier. Here's A21. So where's Bangor? Only thing I can think of is we're near here in Swanley. What else we got? Okay, the A20 heading towards Portaferry. And which way is that? That's this way. That's south. So if I go south on the A20, I get to Portaferry? No, Portaferry. I like to find it myself. Thanks, though. Wait, that's Court Road. Thought I saw Court Road. Unless there's more than one Court Road, there could be. When I flagged, and I went this way, wasn't this Court Road right here? No, this was something else. Court Road was... Georgia Street? Okay. Maybe I'm imagining things. Darn it. What am I looking for here? What's this intersection? Market Street. So we're going to start at... I'm going to start here. I think this is where A20 begins. And we're just going to look for Market Street. It's not that long of a road, right? Yell if you see Market Street. Apparently I have to zoom in this much to see the road names consistently. Which side of the road am I going to be looking at? I'm going to flag again. So Market Street. Is this also Market Street? Or is this something else? So it's Market and Canal. Canal is to the south and Market's to the north. Okay. So we're looking for Canal to the south and Market to the north. Oh, where's the A20 go here? A20 goes this way. We don't even have a north-south here. Canal to the south, Market to the north. I'm determined. Should zoom out a little bit. Still A20. This is terrible. Okay, I don't know. How much longer is A20? Now it's M20. Oh wait, A20 is down here now. Okay, now it's getting road names too. That's actually a good sign. What was it called? What's it actually being called here? Given up on GeoGuessr? We've had to make guesses. Ponteferry. So that's London. Continuing to be London Road. I didn't realize this was so long. I thought it was just that one stretch. See, Cable. I know it's not so fun to watch me just scroll a map, but I'm actually determined right now. It's basically the end of the stream, so if you want to go, that's absolutely fine. I'm just trying to find Ponteferry. Alright, we're still on London Road. I really hope I'm assuming correctly that it's going to change names. I don't know where Ponteferry is. Where's Ponteferry? Did I lose it? I didn't know it was so long. I don't know where Ponteferry is. Do we have an A20? Oh, it's still called London Road here. Is that the same A20? Canterbury Road? Queens Road? I don't know. It's Canterbury. All London roads lead to London. But it renamed itself to Ponteferry Road at some point, right? It's this road. Why is this a triangle of A20s? I just don't know how. I guess I don't know how London or how England names their roads. I'm just super confused, and I don't know where Ponteferry is. I think I lost the A20. It's a triangle now. Okay, well, I am going to click over here and not get it in one. We're not even in London. There's another A20. Okay, here's A20. We get to follow a different A20. It is changing names now. Why would the UK have two A20s? Oh no. Here's Ponteferry Road. Ponteferry Road. Okay. Wasn't George's Street something we saw? Market Street, Canal Road. Okay, so we're here. There we go. Got it in 2. All right. Newtown Nerds Priori in Northern Ireland. And there's Ponteferry. Yeah, we're about to end stream actually, so you're catching the very end. So hello and Anarud. And as I say that, I'm going to pull up my thank you screen here. Thanks to David Ratner for the super chat today in honor of Mister's birthday and his interview with Kodak. Thanks to all my super supporters, The Asylum, Peter, Distensity, David Ratner, Sotek, Franco, Jonathan, Mathgeek, and Kenny. Thanks to all my members and patrons. And I take tomorrow off. I don't stream on Fridays, but I have 2 streams on Saturdays. So Saturday morning is Sudoku, and Saturday evening is Word Games. So hope to see you at one or both of those. And I'll see all you guys next time.